Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday Twilight Football. We're coming to you from Carrara. We've been looking forward to this contest between Gold Coast and West Coast. We have one of last week's winners up against one of last week's losers. Today's match will offer further insight on where these teams sit in the pecking order.
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Witts wins the first tap. Rao, he's been accosted. And we will do it all again. Flynn slaps it out. Reed met solidly. Very congested in the early going.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Rao leading from the front. Anderson, can he hit a target? Quality delivery by foot. Clever kick. Ugelhagen drops into the hole and marks.
The crowd will tell the story.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
The Eagles cannot afford to let them move the ball like that because they will run right.
The Suns by 6. Witts wins it down.
Hoth, they are hunting the ball carrier. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Witts looking for territory. Rao gathers.
It's not a fair fight.
We've got another stoppage.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Hoth, he's generally a good kick. Who's front and centre? Baker knew where the help was. Waterman throws it on the boot.
The sprint is on.
Cripps.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Flynn wins it down. Kelly, he's caught. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Witts with the tap. Good ruck work and good roving too.
The team physios will be working overtime.
Not a lot of flow in this game, but that's a testament to the pressure both sides are applying. Rao, Anderson takes the hand pass. He'd like that one again.
Runs to point blank range and puts it away.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Eagles have opened their account. Rucks go at it. Petrarca, the midfield battle's so important. McCarthy wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Starcevic. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Conservative kick. He's made a bright start. Long. They've worked it well. Golden opportunity here.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Goal for goal early. Witts palms it down. Petrarca, Anderson. The Suns should score here. McCarthy going flat chat. He's been busy so far. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Waterman squeezes the kick. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers?
Attracted a crowd. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
That's skillful. Petrarca has charged into space. He might have thought about the corridor. Clohese works hard to present. Can he find a teammate? Rao. This is good footy.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Normally delivers. The Suns
Moving the ball well.
McCarthy
Continues to be a thorn in their side.
doesn't often waste it.
Hewlin takes an excellent grab.
Great play. Punched away. You can't question his commitment. Starcevic, and they're out of trouble. Good thinking and good execution too. What's he got on offer? Picking their way through. Well played. Searching kick. Owies in the clear. They've got them on the overlap. Rioli gets back and should be able to see off the danger. Witts couldn't quite. Rao. Collins. A chance to clear now. Knew the tackle was coming. Short pass looks good. Taken to ground.
That's commitment to the cause. They're tackling with great intent.
Reed with a deft tap. It's a tough game. Feeling the heat. He's made a hot start to this match. He's hit up the lead. The Suns showing some good signs early. Humphrey has found some space. They're a big chance here. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Suns are playing with confidence and flair early. The big men fly. Cole. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Who was he aiming for? Clohese demanded the footy and got it. Reed can go back and shoot at goal. Golden opportunity here.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full. No, it's squeaked in for a behind.
He wouldn't miss from there too often, and he's rightly annoyed with himself.
He's off. That's a useful ball. Edwards with a chance to relieve the pressure. Ginby can keep it moving. Cole, dangerous to leave on his own.
Can they beat them back to goal?
Hutchinson, Edwards. The Eagles not at their best so far.
No easy exit.
Gets his kick despite the heat. Edwards, he's run into trouble.
They're tackling with venom today.
Reed with a deft tap. It's a hot footy.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
We'll have another ball up. Reed showing his skills. That could prove costly. Drop punt and he has put it away.
He's the kind of midfielder you can park in front of goal and know he's going to draw the footy.
The Suns have had a great patch. The big men fly. He's stopped in his tracks. What a first term they're having. Quarter time and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Suns are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Witts has got on top. Petrarca. Kelly affects the turnover. Waterman on a lead. They desperately need a goal. Brockman, that's good work rate. Owies has it within range.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? No.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Clohese
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
good work rate. Gives the handball away.
They cannot keep him quiet.
McCarthy doing what he does best. Petrarca, he's everywhere at the moment. Long!
He's outmarked two of them.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Taking no risks with the kick in.
Hutchinson.
All on his own. They need a spark. Honours the lead. Can he be the fire starter?
Reed in the clear on centre wing.
Looking to peg one back. Brockman thought his way through it.
Kelly is in the clear and marks uncontested.
They just need this to stem the flow.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Jeffrey goes short with the kick in. Clohese working hard and presenting well. The Suns
Are playing like winners.
what can they muster from the back half? Got a little time here.
Wits.
Presents in space. This is good ball movement. The Eagles are chasing tail. Young making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. King.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
The two big men do battle. Petrarca. It's a desperate tackle.
Neither side able to clear the footy. Wits has had his measure today.
Petrarca. Row! That's a big play.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Eagles are really flat. They need to energise quickly. The big men fly. Petrarca, he's besieged. And we will do it all again.
Wits
Punches it out of the ruck. Got to get rid of it. Rogers under pressure.
no way through there, and they'll reset.
Some thought there could be an upset here today, but this is looking every bit a top 8 side versus an also-ran at this stage.
Reed. Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it.
Williams with a deft tap. Reed met solidly. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball.
The Suns have their tails up. They can just about have this won by half-time.
Dewar out of the congestion. Kelly. Defence 101 there. Andrew.
Hutchinson.
Went bang. The Eagles need to make inroads soon. Kelly has bobbed up.
They've got a problem now. Golden opportunity here.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
The Eagles with a much-needed goal. Wits with the tap. Rogers
He'll feel that one.
throws it on the boot. Weller has worked hard to present.
What's he got on offer?
Penetrating ball. Cole clears the area.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Trying to catch them out.
Edwards with a chance to run. That's good vision. Quality delivery by foot. The Eagles
Might be about to start something.
manages to find a teammate. Williams works hard to present. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Rao with the big fist. Collins has eyes only for the footy. Graham. Duggan
Makes good contact.
Kelly.
They are hunting the ball carrier. He still found a way. They've put themselves under pressure. He's ad-libbing and doing it well. Goal coming up.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Suns have got away. Williams slaps it out. Rao leading from the front. Petrarca. Waterman all alone in the centre square. Andrew is a rock in defence. Well-weighted kick. And that's a letdown. Bangs it long. Reed got to the right position and hung on.
The Eagles are flat at the moment. Perhaps a goal here would energise them.
He won't miss this, surely. He nearly did, but it's okay in the end.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
Two goals each for the quarter. Witts got his palm to it. Rao, Graham, he ran into a brick wall. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Williams with a deft tap. Reed on the same page as his ruck. Weller.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
There'll be a few feeling sore after this match. Rucks go at it. Hoff trying to find a path. He's lost it. Rao blasts away. Edwards showing why he's such a good defender. Short passing in the back line is risky business, and that's why. Edwards saves the day again. Searching kick. He's hit up the lead. Normally delivers. Williams in the clear. What's he got on offer? The Suns guarding the corridor.
We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Eagles have been outworked so far. They'll look to their leaders to drive a step up in intensity. It's not always about the obvious things. It's also the knock-on that releases a teammate, the extra effort to effect a smother, the gut running to lay a shepherd. When you're in that mindset, you give yourselves a great chance.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Williams got his palm to it. Hoff runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Cripps, strong grab. Can he hit a target? Powell wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's well played. Waterman read that one right off the boot.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Waterman has his first.
The Suns need a rethink if they thought they had this one.
That first goal so important.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Graham. Clohese
On a lead. No time like the present.
It looks a well-oiled forward line.
The crowd will tell the story.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
The Suns are showing why they were well back to win this match. Wits
Looking for territory.
Petrarca.
Clohese fighting hard. They can smell victory. Punched away. Cole.
The Eagles have been out of sorts.
Hoff. That's good work rate.
Reed takes an excellent grab.
The Suns are playing some great footy.
Who's got the wheels?
Hoff is calm in a crisis. It's been that kind of day for them. Clever kick. No one can mark.
Reed. Dewar is folded back.
He hasn't been himself today. King cuts it off. Edwards with a terrific mark deep in defence. A chance to clear now. Who's front and centre? Anyone's ball.
He's been dispossessed. Hacking it forward.
Brockman pokes it into the pocket. Andrew tries to spike it out of the danger zone. You can see their confidence growing. Seizes the moment. Kelly navigated the traffic. The Eagles are good with their hands. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Williams with the tap. Reed. Desperate defence.
They're tackling with venom today.
Williams wins it down.
Like Batman and Robin.
You can't question his commitment. Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Noble to bring it back in. Miller can keep it moving. They're playing with purpose and poise. The Suns are out of trouble. The kick is precise. The Eagles are chasing tail. This is good ball movement. Waiting for someone to come at him. King wins the contest hands down. They're moving the footy quickly. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Miller spoils. King knew the tackle was coming.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Wits with a deft tap. Rao. Graham. Petrarca.
What's he got on offer?
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Miller working hard and presenting well. Humphrey drops into the hole and marks.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Eagles will be hearing alarm bells right about now.
Wits with a deft tap. Petrarca gathers. Rogers. Graham only knows one way. Kicking for his first. The Eagles have a chance to push back now. That's a useful ball. Hoff all on his own. Good kick. Edwards has found some space. Delivers to centre half forward.
It's amounted to nothing. I've liked his game today.
It's loose inside the 50.
Reed, he steps over the line with a footy and we've got a throw in.
The Suns are playing some good footy, and if it wasn't for the occasional spot of carelessness, this game would be in their keeping.
Wits has got on top. Petrarca throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
They've got their tails up now. Flynn showing his skills. Hoff, Hewitt will keep coming. Cole. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? It's come unstuck. The Suns are playing like winners. King has charged into space. Clohese with a chance to relieve the pressure. Quality delivery by foot.
They've found the magic formula.
Petrarca! Great body work. Can he finish it off?
He's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions and inside 50s.
He should not miss from there. Oh, he slammed it into the woodwork, and that is a bad miss indeed.
Whatever their score ends up being today, it'll be at least 5 points short of what it should have been.
He's off. His field kicking is normally first rate. Manages to find a teammate. They're moving the footy well here. Slowing it down. Waterman has got loose.
What's he got on offer?
This is much better. Good thinking and good execution too.
Tidy ball. The kick was centimetre perfect.
The Suns were looking good at half-time, and they're looking even better now. This one is theirs for the taking.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Eagles are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to truly threaten today.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Witts has rucked tirelessly. It's a tough game. The umpire will have it. Witts with the tap. Rogers, Petrarca into the action again already. McCarthy doing what he does best. Starcevic, Petrarca got a fist in. Clohese, gee, they're playing well.
This would just about snuff them out if he's successful.
That's offline, didn't really give it a chance.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Starcevic pushes into space and receives the footy.
It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Clohese has floated forward. Rogers is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Here comes the banana. He's missed.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
The ball's been living at one end. Can they get it forward this time? And they're away. Walter wins it back. Great mark. The Suns finishing strongly. Starcevic thwarts them again. The Eagles might be about to start something.
He lost his radar there.
Not much going right for them at the moment.
McCarthy continues to be a thorn in their side. Waiting for someone to come at him. Walter gathers.
What's he got on offer?
Neat little worm burner. Hewitt, he'll work all day. Young getting involved. Shanahan, a quick getaway wasn't possible. Ginby, the Eagles haven't been inside 50 for a while.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
They've got the game won, but they're refusing to let up. Flynn wins it down. Kelly. Cole. Incisive handball. Hewitt. Must be a goal. Oh, into the post it goes. And that's why they put erasers on pencils.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Can they get out this time?
The Suns have winners everywhere. Searching kick. Graham. He's outmarked two of them. He doesn't waste many. Powell with a chance to run. King got the handball away.
Great anticipation.
Graham. It's not been his day, that's for sure. Andrew read that well. Probing ball. Graham presents in space. Powell working hard and being rewarded. Honours the lead. Dishes it off. Clohese. Young took him high. The Suns can smell blood. They've opened them up here. Clever kick. Young with the big fist. A bit of a panicked handball. Flynn. Hewitt always looked likely. Great play. Shanahan has found some space.
If you can steer this one through, you just never know.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Jeffrey tasked with the kick in. What can they muster from the back half? Normally delivers. Noble needs to be quick. He's gone. There goes the kick inside the 50. Graham takes him high. Slick hands. Couldn't burst through. The Suns with an opportunity now. They've put themselves under pressure. They desperately need a goal. Graham goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Eagles haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Witts palms it down.
Petrarca has been irrepressible. Hutchinson
Picks it off. That's poor kicking. Young. Reed. Dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer?
Big ball to be won here. Collins at full back stops them in their tracks. Davies in the clear. He's had little impact so far. He's hit up the lead. Kicks to centre wing. Powell. This is good footy. That's a quality hand pass. Davies. Through the centre square he goes. Breaks the line. He hasn't struck that well at all.
Well, that's a poor result.
Reed can keep it moving. Neat little stab kick. Waterman makes position. Doesn't often waste it. Reed works hard to present. The Eagles haven't thrown the towel in. Duggan takes a beauty.
Ginby, big shove there, has to be a free.
They need to hit the scoreboard here. Humphrey had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Good looking kick. Davies under pressure. Anderson.
Is anyone home?
It looks a well-oiled forward line. Anderson.
He's been dispossessed, attracted a crowd.
Will have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. Witts with the tap. That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
The Suns are looking every bit at top 8 side at the moment.
The Suns move to 2 and zip,
And they have made an impressive start to the season. What stood out to you today, Huff?
The Eagles expected to win this and they've come up short. Some areas of their game were exposed today, and while it always hurts to lose, this may be a bit of a wake-up call for them. It's a great learning opportunity, and I expect them to be better for it.
Thanks for those insights, Huff, and for your input today.
On behalf of Daniel Harford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, we hope you've enjoyed this match and we look forward to your company again soon.
Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Thursday Night Football.
We're coming to you from the MCG. This is a round 2 match between Hawthorn and Sydney. Already one of these teams is looking like a contender and the other has had a poor start to the year. Will this one play out true to form?
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Grundy got his palm to it. Day absorbs the pressure. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Meek wins the tap. He's caught.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Both midfields are going to earn their money today.
The two big men do battle. Heaney, Lloyd, Rowbottom, Grundy. What can he do with it? Warner was committed to the contest. This is good ball movement.
He better kick the goal after that passage of play.
Goes goalward, and he's off target.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
He's off. The Hawks might be about to start something. Barris works hard to present. Day pushes into space and receives the footy. Manages to find a teammate. Watson, dangerous to leave on his own.
And inside 50 goes begging. What's he got on offer?
McInerney, all on his own. Keen to get the ball moving. Mills can get it and go. Well played. Malakin. Grundy had his name written all over it. Papley. It's a deep kick. Barris spoils. Curnow. Crunching tackle.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Grundy got his palm to it. Warner, Campbell, Heaney, pounces. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Swans are up and about early. The big men fly. Day, is that holding the ball? Heaney. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Doesn't often waste it. Day. He's made a bright start. Moore on centre wing is marked. Good work rate. Spills out in the tackle.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
His annoyance can only be with himself for lack of awareness.
Honours the lead. Rowbottom. Lloyd working hard and being rewarded. He doesn't waste many. Thumped away. Warner had some assistance. Lloyd. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Already some good signs for them with how they're trying to move the football.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Trying to catch them out. Barris with a chance to run. D'Ambrosio can keep it moving. Short pass looks good. Newcomb. Can he find a teammate? Warner wins it back. Great mark. The Swans are up and about early. Campbell presents in space. Well-weighted kick. Meek with a big fist. Newcomb, Hardwick. Morrison working hard and presenting well. Normally delivers. Joel couldn't hold it under pressure. Lloyd navigated the traffic. Campbell, this will be touch and go. He's kicked a goal.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Hawks are on the back foot early. Joel wins it out of the centre. Newcomb, Morrison squeezes the kick. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Throws it on the boot. He's normally better than that. He's lost possession. Into the pocket he goes. It must be his birthday. And they're away. Warner couldn't finish what he started. That's sloppy play. A bit of friendly fire. Roberts, Malikan. The fans will be happy to see this. The umpire will have it. Joel showing his skills. Newcomb. No one can mark. Malikan. No easy exit. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Joel punches it out of the ruck. We've got a two-kick game if he gets it. And he does.
That's why they want the ball in his hands.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. Rowbottom, a good kick here and they'll be in business. McLean, all alone in the centre square. Quality delivery by Foot. The Hawks have been caught napping. Can he finish it off?
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
No time like the present. Good thinking and good execution too. Joel has found some space. Careful ball movement. D'Ambrosio. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Newcomb in the centre square. What's he got on offer? Delivers to centre half forward. Grundy, the Swans, look sharp early. They've opened them up here. They've had the better of the contest to this point. None of them could stop him. He read it superbly. Just has to hit a target. Can't hang on under close attention. Farms it out. McDonald. Good penetration on the kick. Who's front and centre? Watson is clean below his knees. Towards full forward. They could be in here if it sits. Ginnivan. It's a goal.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Hawks are back in business. Grundy looking for territory. Rowbottom. Might be time for one more score here. They've given it up. The kick was centimetre perfect. Well done. McDonald. That's good work rate. Momentum has changed colours. Gunston is the man on the spot and he's marked.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
They're in front, are they? Yes!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Hawks in front now. Meek with a deft tap. Newcomb. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Swans shouldn't be disheartened. It certainly helps to get away to a good start when you travel interstate. But it isn't the be-all and end-all for a team that has great self-belief. This is a big challenge. Of course it is. But this team is far from invincible, home ground or not.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Meek got his palm to it. Newcomb, McKenzie, Ward. They cannot keep him quiet. The Hawks moving the ball well. Meek, McCartan tries to spike it out of the danger zone. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close.
Meat has got on top.
That has to hurt. Deer, an ever-present threat.
When one tackle just won't do. Neither side able to clear the footy. Meat has probably got the points at this stage.
He's gone.
Warner, Lloyd, that's well played.
Papley has charged into space. McDonald
Can run and carry.
under pressure.
Roses,
Meat wins it back. McDonald with a little bit of time. Newcomb
on a lead. Wants to take the game on.
picking their way through. Wicks making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
He's suddenly a popular man.
The umpire says he had no prior.
He's drawn a crowd.
McLean smashes it out of there. Warner, got to get rid of it. Goulden, Roberts.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
He's been industrious.
Meat has got in behind them and can run into an open goal.
They don't come easier.
He completes the formalities.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
Meat with a deft tap. Newcomb, McLean in heavy traffic. Goulden,
Roses is in the clear and marks uncontested.
the defence has fallen down. Curnow commands the footy.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
That is going very close, not close enough.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Sicily to bring it in. Battle all on his own. Taking time to assess the options. Sicily, Morrison just trying to get it forward under pressure. Warner judged the flight well. Can he hit a target? Barris
Makes good contact.
Newcomb, Impey gets the kick away.
Turned over on centre wing.
Doesn't often waste it. Impey got a fist in. He'll be sore in the morning. He's set upon.
They're tackling with great intent.
Grundy showing his skills. Heaney, Warner.
What can he do with it? Big tackle laid. That's commitment to the cause.
No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Grundy with a deft tap. Warner, Lloyd, drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Did they ever need that? Now to rest back the momentum.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Meat showing his skills. Nash, Ward, D'Ambrosio. They've worked it well. The Hawks are good with their hands. Mackenzie, can he impose himself on the match? Weddle, panicked under pressure. Blakey is a rock in defence. The Swans might be about to start something. The kick is precise. Papley working hard and being rewarded. Normally delivers. That's an impressive mark. Good hands. Warner can get it and go. They've got them on the overlap. Ward,
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Grundy showing his skills. Sheldrick. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Battle. Hardwick throws it on the boot. Heaney couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. D'Ambrosio. Ward, ever reliable. Impey will tidy up. Can he find a teammate? More! Strong grab. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Ginnivan. This is a big opportunity. Mackenzie. Boot to ball just in time. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
Joel with a deft tap. Nash. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Hawks have got the margin back beyond a goal.
Grundy with a deft tap. Warner, can he force his way through? This is promising. The Swans can build something here. Warner drops into the hole and marks. Barris
Is proving hard to pass. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Swans are getting it forward enough, but it hasn't translated into enough goals at this stage.
Good ruck work. Heaney. He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Sheldrick out of the congestion. Got to get it forward now.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Warner can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Thought his way through it. McInerney lays it off. Campbell manages to get off a handball. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Papley only knows one way. Can they find a late goal? Newcomb, that's a bruising tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Grundy got his palm to it. Warner, Sheldrick. They must tidy up their kicking. Tidy ball. McDonald, dangerous to leave on his own. Well-weighted kick. Ginnivan pushes into space and receives the footy. Goes long. Punched away. Warner just had to get it out. This spells trouble. He's had little impact so far. Blakey is calm in a crisis. Weddle says thank you very much. McKenzie marks inside 50 and can have a shot. Newcomb is in a better position. Can he finish it off?
This would give them some breathing space.
No problems there.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good.
Time to check in with Gary.
The Swans were always going to be up against it, but they've acquitted themselves admirably. I don't think anyone really expects them to win this match, but there's been plenty to like, including some very skillful passages of play and some commendable defensive effort. Let's hope they can maintain it in the second half.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
The big men fly. Sheldrick stripped of the footy. Heaney thumped away. Jordan, he's lost it.
How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Into the middle with the kick. No one can mark. Moore, what can he manufacture?
He's been dispossessed.
Roses cops some unwanted attention. Sheldrick, this will be a deep entry. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. McLean steadies, delivers, and back they come.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Hawks by 2. Joel with a deft tap. Newcomb leading from the front. Day. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. That's a useful ball. Warner with a chance to run. Papley working hard and presenting well. Searching kick. Good disciplined defence. He's caught.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Newcomb, Nash, Sheldrick, one step ahead. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Roses. Lloyd. Heads for home, not the best strike. And it's hit the post.
He's normally deadly with those snaps, so it's a surprise to see him miss that one.
Looking for a quick transition.
Barris can keep it moving. What can they generate? McInerney picks off the pass. Clever kick. Newcomb clears the area. You can't question his commitment. He's stopped in his tracks. Barris doing the grunt work.
Not many expected this match to be so close, given how far apart on the ladder these sides both are.
Big clearance to win here. Warner.
He's copped some of his own medicine. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Nash. Impey. Dealt with the pressure. Desperate defence. McInerney. That's good work rate.
A straight kick here, and they'll be in front.
Can he give them the lead? It looks okay. Oh, it's into the post.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd miss more of those than he'd kick.
Trying to catch them out.
Barris has found some space. D'Ambrosio with a chance to relieve the pressure. Moore. This is good ball movement.
What's he got on offer?
Sicily all alone in the centre square. McDonald. D'Ambrosio inside 50 with the kick. Warner with the big fist. He's not one to take a backward step. Roberts. Nash wins it back. Great mark. Impey is pushed up. Crosses the paint. Grundy is there to thwart that play. Dishes it off. Handball off was good. Hacking it forward. Hapley on centre wing is marked. Takes the logical option. Rampy. Warner on a lead. Doesn't often waste it. Seizes the moment. He's got two already. Hardwick
Doing what he does best. The fans will be happy to see this. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
Grundy gets his hand to it. Warner, he's giving 100%. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Sheldrick,
He's been accosted, looking to hit up the short option.
he's under close attention.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Important clearance here. Sheldrick is a clearance beast. Grundy, it's a hot footy.
Hasn't been the highest standard game, but still been enjoyable to watch.
It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present. Meek showing his skills. Nash, McKenzie, that's skillful. He'll draw them level if he's accurate.
They've got time to put the kettle on.
Rampy takes an excellent grab. Quality delivery by foot. Good looking kick. They could almost have raffled it. Some indirect ball movement here. McInerney works hard to present. The Swans look well drilled. Roberts. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Blakey. He's hit up the lead. Felt the pressure there. Who's front and centre? Meek. He's generally a good kick. Grundy heads them off at the pass.
He's been industrious.
McKenzie making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Warner keen to keep it moving. They take the advantage. Kicks to centre wing. Weddle working hard and being rewarded. Ginnivan in the clear.
What's he got on offer? Short pass looks good.
McDonald presents in space. Ginnivan
Can run and carry.
Watson displaying great endeavour. Spills out in the tackle. Roberts does well under pressure. Honours the lead.
I've liked his game today. They've opened them up here.
That's an aggressive handball. Grundy. Battle. Got a fist in. McLean needs a good decision. Was that a legal disposal? Deer. The kick is precise. He doesn't waste many. Ginnivan can just about go all the way. This will be his fifth inside 50. D'Ambrosio. Snap around the body. It's there!
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
Scores level. This is absorbing. Good ruck work. Nash, he'll be sore in the morning. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Meek with a deft tap. Newcomb, he just keeps racking up disposals. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going?
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
A boil over is well and truly on the cards, and the coach's three-quarter time address was mostly motivational in nature. The message was, when you can't run any harder, that's when you run your hardest. There'll be a few Thai people walking off the field at the end of this match.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
The big men fly. Jordan, Heaney has brought his own ball. That's not ideal. They've put themselves under pressure. Gets his kick despite the heat. And inside 50 goes begging. Sheldrick has charged into space. Hapley marks on centre wing. They've got them on the overlap. Grundy drops into the hole and marks.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
That won't be a goal. It might not even score. No, it has scored, but a disappointing result all the same.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Barris marks in the back pocket. D'Ambrosio pushes into space and receives the footy. That's a good option, and this looks promising. McInerney read that one right off the boot. Rosas all on his own. Great play. Sicily is cool under pressure. Barris, what can he do with it? McInerney accepted the invitation. Into the middle with the kick. Bouncing ball. He just dropped it. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Warner. Grundy gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Must kick goal in a close match.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Swans are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Meek wins the tap. Newcomb. Ward. Into the pocket he goes. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Clean pickup. This should be a goal. Through it goes, and it's a one-point game.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Hawks are within a point. Grundy, the winner there. Has to be clean. Nash, Ward, Newcomb. Conservative kick. McDonald can just about finish it himself. That's a useful ball. Ginnivan read it well and claims the mark.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
He completes the formalities.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish. The Hawks with the inside running again. Grundy smashes it out of there. Warner, Heaney, can't hang on under close attention. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Moore with a chance to run. Gives it everything. Lloyd saves the day. That's well played. Can he find a teammate? Good thinking and good execution too. The Swans are out of trouble. Roberts throws it on the boot. They must tidy up their kicking. They'll sweep this ball forward. Moore in the centre square. The defence is disorganised and the kick inside 50 lets them down. His field kicking is normally first rate. Grundy, that's good work rate. Warner, Malikan, and they're out of trouble. Mills, working hard and presenting well. The Swans have been gallant. Manages to find a teammate. McCartan, Hapley, McInerney, marks. Will he go the bomb? Heads for the pocket. Sicily may have just saved a goal. Tidy ball. Day gives some ground with a handball. Hardwick getting involved. Weddle. This is good footy. He might have thought about the corridor. Moore in the clear on centre wing. Ginnivan has found some space. Deer has got loose. Key contest coming up. Malikan comes over the top and holds on. Clever kick. Ward couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. McCartan, Hapley made the footy his. They've given it back. Who's at home? Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Terrific forward pressure. Keeps it low. The defence has fallen down. Watson is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Kicking at his first.
He fancies his chances, but he hasn't managed to bend that one back far enough.
You certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
He's off. The Swans might be about to start something. They're moving the footy well here. Roberts, Warner.
Not wanting to bomb to a contest. A quick getaway wasn't possible.
Great tackling technique there. Grundy wins the tap. Heaney farms it out.
Weddle runs onto it. He's drawn a crowd. That's holding the footy.
His annoyance can only be with himself for lack of awareness.
What's he got on offer? He's only had the one inside 50.
Warner on a lead. Lloyd, this deserves a goal. Defence 101 there. Sicily. The Hawks having a great patch. Searching kick. Watson
On centre wing is marked.
Weddle is released by the handball. Harassed into an error. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. And they're away. Lloyd couldn't burst through. Roberts goes long. Ward clears the area. Solid tackle. He's besieged.
Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
The Hawks have found a way. They weren't at their best, but they've done enough. Just. What a match that was, Half. What did you make of it?
The Swans managed to win the contested ball count, but they still got beaten. They've got to try to limit those turnovers because they got burned a few times today, but at least the effort is there and they can build around that.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the evening, Half.
That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
We are the mighty Hawks!
Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Friday Night Football.
It's great to have you with us at the Adelaide Oval. This is a round 2 match between Adelaide and the Dogs. Neither of these sides is in the top 8, but there's still plenty of time for them to turn it around, starting today.
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. English wins the first tap. Saligo will be important as always. Coming with a chance to run.
What's he got on offer?
Kicks inside the forward 50.
Bramble when one tackle just won't do.
Great tackling technique there. O'Brien with the tap. Peatling, Dawson, English wins it back. Dishes it off. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Vandermeer, he's generally a good kick. Clean pickup. He ran into a brick wall. Can he find a teammate? Waitman runs onto it. This deserves a goal.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Norton goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Dogs by 6. O'Brien wins it out of the centre. Peatling, Neil Bullen marks it centre half forward. Who's front and centre? Bramble was committed to the contest. He's wrapped up.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
That is not the place to get caught holding the pill. If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The Crows have opened their account. English wins it out of the centre. Richards, Liberatore. Good luck catching him. Darcy is like a magnet in that forward line. Searching kick. Hinge fumbles it. Miller leads his opponent.
Oh, it's a horrible blue. An absolute gift.
He might just be in for a big day.
Good match so far. English wins it out of the centre. Richards, Liberatore. The defenders will be nervous. Miller normally delivers. Coming. Dangerous to leave on his own. Great play. It's a poor inside 50. They'll bide their time. Curtin went bang. Fraser, how will the umpire see this? Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. English with a deft tap. Liberatore leading from the front. Quality delivery by foot. Spearing pass. Vandermeer pushes into space and receives the footy. Well played. What's he got on offer? That's skillful. Defence 101 there. Waitman navigated the traffic. He'll be annoyed by that. Vandermeer takes an excellent grab. The defence has fallen down. Keane squeezes the kick. Hinge doesn't often waste it. Liberatore with the big fist. Saligo, he's gone. He had plenty of time.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
They've opened them up here.
Probing ball. Michelini wins it back. Great mark. Dawson has found some space. Good looking kick. Honours the lead. Can he impose himself on the match? Fogarty. This is a big opportunity. The defence is disorganised. Alarm bells are ringing.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Richards on a lead. In no hurry here. Bramble makes position. The Dogs look well drilled. Good work rate. Picking their way through. Williams can keep it moving. That's a useful ball. Liberatore marks on centre wing. He's made a bright start. Hinge.
We've seen that before.
West has a ping. It won't be a goal. That hasn't made the distance. It's a poor result. Well-weighted kick. Coming with a chance to relieve the pressure. Hinge works hard to present.
Neat little worm burner.
Berry has charged into space. And they're away. Keen to get the ball moving.
Curtin.
Dale makes good contact. Neil Bullen. O'Brien. Rankin onto the non-preferred. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Can he hit a target? Dale working hard and being rewarded. The Dogs look sharp early. Manages to find a teammate. Tidy ball. Butts got a fist in. Darcy, you asked for it. You got it. Kicks to space. They're breaking down across half forward. The Crows forcing them out wide.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Millerer making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. That's careless. Good thinking and good execution too.
Curtin.
They could be in front in a minute. He's hit up the lead. They've got them on the overlap. Dale
Doing what he does best.
terrific tackle. He's been busy so far.
And finally over the line.
A few people in the crowd thought that should have been a free for deliberate. They're hard markers.
Back into play. Williams presents in space. The Dogs
Showing some good signs early.
They're moving the footy well here. Happy just to mop up these last moments before the break. 1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard.
Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Dogs made a great start to the match. If they can keep it going, they'll take the crowd right out of it. There's nothing travelling sides like better than a quiet crowd. It means you're doing a lot right.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
English, the winner there. Richards.
You have to be tough to play this game.
Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. O'Brien with a deft tap. Neil Bullen, probably too far out to score. Coming into the action again already. Saligo, he can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
I'll be hoping the ball isn't whisked down the other end for a goal. It's a bad feeling when that happens.
The ball's been living at one end. Fraser, all on his own. Uses his pace to great effect. Vandermeer, working hard and presenting well. Taking time to assess the options. Not sure what the idea was there.
Pokes it into the pocket.
O'Brien has got him behind them and can run into an open goal.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
The Crows will be in front of his accurate. He is.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Crows with the first of the second term. O'Brien looking for territory. Peatling, good disciplined defence. Keys does the crumbing.
That's a well-placed kick. Punched that like he meant it. Happy to concede a behind.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Bramble to bring it in. O'Donnell. Finds himself in space. Fraser with a chance to run. Clever kick. The Dogs moving the ball well. He doesn't waste many. Bramble. That's good work rate.
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
Darcy all alone in the centre square. Laird. Slick hands. Saligo.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. They're tackling with great intent.
O'Brien slaps it out. Taylor.
Curtin.
Boot to ball just in time. The kick lets them down. Key spoils. Norton. In he goes. He's got it.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The Dogs are really taking it to them today. O'Brien wins it down. Draper, Saligo, Cumming. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Thilthorpe gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Can they get one back? No, they can't. Denied by the post.
A great opportunity to make some inroads goes to waste.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Cleary.
Tight thing here.
Fogarty trying to bring the Crummers into play.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
O'Brien wins it down. Rankin, Neil Bullen is the target and he marks.
To put them back in front.
He's a fair way out to be trying a banana. But why wouldn't you when you can kick them like that?
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Crows in front now. English slaps it out. Richards, Liberatore. There goes the kick inside the 50. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Norton has 2 today. Make it 3.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Dogs with their noses in front. Punch clear. Dawson, he'll be sore in the morning.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
The umpire whistles for a ball up. O'Brien palms it down. Draper, Taylor, Saligo. Had some assistance. Cumming. Can he find a teammate? Lobb at full back stops them in their tracks. Dale normally delivers. English made that kick look good. Well played. Doesn't often waste it. It's come unstuck. Careful ball movement. Rankin. Dangerous to leave on his own.
It's amounted to nothing. They cannot keep him quiet. What's he got on offer?
That's skillful. The kick is precise. Towards the goal mouth. Neil Bullen gets to the front spot.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Goes for the check side. Yes, that is so skillful.
That's 5 lead changes now for the quarter. Both teams are desperate for the W.
The Crows have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. O'Brien gets his hand to it. Liberatore, English, good build-up. He's everywhere at the moment. Kennedy met solidly.
It's not a fair fight.
And we will do it all again. English smashes it out of there. Liberatore, Richards.
When one tackle just won't do.
They lock it up and we'll have another stoppage. The two big men do battle.
Like Batman and Robin. He's in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Crosses the paint. No one can mark. Butts got to get it on quickly.
Taylor is folded back.
Bontempelli
Runs onto it.
delivers it inside 50. Darcy will take some stopping. He's got it.
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Dawson, that's almost worth a kick. Saligo coming. Through the centre square he goes. This is good ball movement. Gives it everything. Bramble with the big fist. Buderick. Curtin accepted the invitation. Can they find a late goal? In no man's land.
He's unlucky to be pinged for insufficient intent in his own forward line.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
Good work rate. Searching kick. Dawson read it well. Fogarty has found some space. Fraser one step ahead. The lead changes kept coming in that quarter, and there's just a kick in it at the long break. The second half should be a beauty too.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say that this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Sometimes low-scoring matches can be wonderfully entertaining. There are only 15 goals scored in the 2005 Grand Final, but it's an all-time classic.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Berry, Dawson, sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Tidy ball. Kennedy working hard and being rewarded. Darcy has found some space.
Is anyone home?
Miller, Saligo farms it out. O'Brien, Treloar gets there first.
Straight in the back. Simple decision for the umpire. Vandermeer.
That one was always his. Good penetration on the kick. English has bobbed up. He will surely make this count.
To finish off the good work.
Touch and go. It's go.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Dogs by 7. English palms it down. Saligo onto it. Berry runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Chance gone begging. O'Donnell gathers. Desperate defence. Buderick had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Fraser in the clear. Can they get something going? Kennedy can keep it moving.
I've liked his game today.
They might be out here. He's got an option in the centre square.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
They'll compete inside the 50. Dawson
Couldn't finish what he started.
Thilthorpe. Rochelle, he might have done better. Fogarty comes steaming through. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. O'Brien wins the tap. Berry, Saligo. The defenders will be nervous. Buderick making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
The lead might be changing hands again. It does.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
The Crows are having a lot of the play and making it count too. English with a deft tap. Bontempelli, Liberatore. He just keeps racking up disposals. Kennedy, he's taken a beauty. Good kick. Norton has it within range. Picking their way through. Curtin, a chance to clear now. Anyone's ball. They've put themselves under pressure. That was almost handed to him. Berry, spearing pass. O'Donnell cuts it off. They'll take the patient approach.
Fraser read it well and claims the mark. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Rucks go at it. Treloar, Liberatore. Can he hit a target? Cleary throws it on the boot. Thumped away. Vandermeer thought his way through it.
Michelini will bail his team out again. That's a useful ball.
Hinge has charged into space. He might have thought about the corridor.
Curtin
Makes position. He's generally a good kick.
Fogarty on a lead.
Going for territory. Lob with a terrific mark deep in defence. The runner will be out in a minute.
Golden opportunity here.
The defence has fallen down. Neil Bullen throws it on the boot. This might be going through. It is a real team lifter.
It's not for nothing the third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
The Crows
With a bit of breathing space now.
O'Brien punches it out of the ruck. Treloar. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Important clearance here. Bontempelli with a chance to send it forward. Berry, Peatling.
What's he got on offer?
He's been quiet. Good disciplined defence. He's gone. Clever kick. Quality delivery by foot.
Neat little worm burner.
Treloar
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
honours the lead.
But time and again he gets to the right place. Hinge taken to ground. That's commitment to the cause.
The umpire says he had no prior. O'Brien has rucked tirelessly. Treloar.
They've bottled it up.
English wins the tap. Liberatore on the same page as his ruck.
They've turned it over.
Can he find a teammate? The Crows having a great patch. Good thinking and good execution too. They're moving the footy well here. His field kicking is normally first rate. Neil Bullen presents in space. Delivers it inside 50. Punched away. Vandermeer. Can he impose himself on the match? Miller spoils. Keeps it low. Cumming. Dangerous to leave on his own. They're moving the footy quickly. He's normally better than that.
Has a ping and misses.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Taking no risks with the kick in. The kick is precise. Bramble. Treloar with a chance to run. He's had little impact so far. Darcy
Outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
normally delivers. Karmas couldn't mark. Karmas
Not wanting to bomb to a contest. He's hit up the lead.
that's skillful. Defence 101 there.
Laird. Michelini getting involved.
Buderick says thank you very much. Can he be the fire starter? Vandermeer works hard to present.
Pokes it into the pocket.
Keane
Continues to be a thorn in their side.
English read it well. Banging to full forward. Keane
Makes good contact.
Norton, they need a spark. Karmas just shoveled it out. Waitman,
This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
The Crows
are in front, but there's plenty of work still to be done. It should be a cracking final term.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's been hard to score all match because the pressure has been immense from both sides. If anyone drops off, even a little bit, it could be decisive. Every player needs to remain switched on at all times because any lapse could cost the match.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. The big men fly. Berry, solid tackle.
The fans will be happy to see this.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Big clearance to win here. Liberatore, put race on. Who can get there first? Cleary, English, working hard and presenting well. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Davidson, strong grab.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Trying to catch them out.
Moving the footy laterally. Miller, all on his own. Good looking kick. Manages to find a teammate. Tidy ball. He's off. Got to get it forward now. Berry.
What's he got on offer?
Well played. He doesn't waste many. Draper
In the clear on centre wing.
dishes it off. Miller, he's so clean with the footy. Buderick intercepts. Careful with the kick.
They've opened them up here. Tries a safe ball.
That's a good option, and this looks promising. Ignoring the corridor for now. Waitman has found some space. Davidson working hard and being rewarded. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Saligo, and they're out of trouble. Berry in the centre square.
Michelini. It's not a fair fight.
No one deserves to lose. It's been a tremendous contest. English wins it. Terrific tackle.
Attracted a crowd.
The Dogs have been gallant. Can they get their noses in front? English smashes it out of there. Has to be clean. Sanders. Bontempelli.
He's given it a tug and missed.
The Crows can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
Keane tasked with the kick in. Who's front and centre? Cumming. Miller.
He's been industrious.
Draper with a chance to relieve the pressure. And they're away. Peatling. That's good work rate. The Crows
Moving the ball well.
searching kick. Rankin had it and lost it. Laird goes long.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Sanders gets back and should repel. The Dogs have been gallant. Bontempelli.
When one tackle just won't do. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
English wins the tap. Richards. Bontempelli navigated the traffic.
Fraser. They cannot keep him quiet.
Norton. This is great pressure footy. Karmas running in support. In he goes. Boot, ball, goal!
He hasn't played well today, but he stood up under pressure there and took his opportunity.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. English has got on top. Richards.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
No prior, and we'll have a ball up. English
Has had his measure today.
Bontempelli. Richards. Was that a throw? Throws it on the boot. Rochelle at centre half forward. They're a big chance here. Thilthorpe drops into the hole and marks. Good penetration on the kick. Neil Bullen loves a challenge. It's there!
He's all class in front of the sticks. That's a great finish.
Who would know who's going to win this?
The big men fly. Bontempelli, Treloar, McNeil
Marks at centre half forward.
Well done. Clean pickup. Richards. Draper is calm in a crisis. Seizes the moment. Doesn't often waste it. O'Donnell.
We've seen that before.
Dale was committed to the contest.
Nicolani, again with the superior judgment.
Fogarty has got loose. The defence has fallen down. Neil Bullen
Marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
That's a strong mark.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
The Crows with a break now. English gets his hand to it. Good ruck work and good roving too. Treloar, Laird will tidy up. Gets the kick away. Saligo on a lead. That's a useful ball. Walker can keep it moving. The Crows can build something here.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
He's been quiet. Miller desperate to win it back. Thought his way through it.
Who's got the wheels?
Attracted a crowd.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
O'Brien showing his skills. Berry, Peatling.
I've liked his game today.
Dale got a fist in. Cleary. Richards
On centre wingers marked.
Fraser, he's everywhere at the moment. This is good ball movement. Buderick, clever kick. English gets to the front spot and can line them up. The defence is disorganised. Davidson appreciates that delivery. In he goes.
He'll expect to convert this.
Snaps it around the body. Going close. And it's into the post for a minor score.
He might think about a drop punt next time.
Keane with the footy. Karmas trying to bring the Crummers into play.
Bouncing ball.
And they see it out. The two big men do battle. Peatling. Walker. Crunching tackle.
It's almost a shame to see this match approach its conclusion. It's been exhilarating.
O'Brien slaps it out. Richards met solidly. These players must be exhausted, but they're still giving everything. O'Brien with a deft tap. Berry coming.
He's leading all comers for disposals.
That's a bit of a waste. English
With time.
pulls the trigger, perhaps prematurely. It's a behind.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
Taking no risks with the kick in. The Crows
Square the ledger at 1-1. What a match that was, Half. What did you make of it?
The Dogs are getting closer to their next win. They've got to tidy up their disposal and decision-making, though. It's letting down the great effort that they're bringing. There were some good signs today among the frustrations, and they may very well have beaten a few teams. It's not all doom and gloom by any means.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Half.
That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football.
We're live from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. This is a round 2 match between Richmond and Gold Coast. One side is in the top 4 while the other is looking to push up into it. These two will be throwing everything at each other. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. The rucks staring each other down. Nankervis wins the first tap. Prestia. Hopper is cool under pressure. Campbell. Taranto.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
He just dropped it. Rao is calm in a crisis. Petrarca takes it at centre half-back. Clever kick. They're moving the footy well here.
What's he got on offer?
Normally delivers. Miller works hard to present. Powell, he's hit up the lead. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Nankervis went bang.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Nankervis showing his skills. Dealt with the pressure. Rao. He should kick the goal, but that's gone horribly wrong. And he's hit the behind post, which was surely harder to do than kick the goal. Tidy ball. Campbell. Broad. Ralph Smith. They're making hard work of it. Banks. Hopper. Throws it on the boot. Good thinking and good execution too. Inside 50 with the kick. Green has it within range. Useful hand pass.
It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
We might be in for a low-scoring match here if the early going is any indication.
Witts wins it. Anderson. Petrarca is folded back. King on a lead. He's got an option in the centre square. Hopper couldn't reel it in. Rao, a good kick here and they'll be in business. That's poor play.
It's not a fair fight.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Nankervis punches it out of the ruck. Taranto takes the hand pass. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. The Tigers
Moving the ball well.
Lynch! He's outmarked 2 of them.
Straight in front, should not miss.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Tigers were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Petrarca, Anderson running in support. Weller, Witts just shoveled it out. Nankervis accepted the invitation. He's been busy so far. Green.
He's made a bright start.
The interchange bench might be calling after that blue.
Well-weighted kick.
Honours the lead. In no hurry here. King with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Suns are out of trouble. Slick hands. Clohesi, dangerous place to lose it. Witts gets his kick despite the heat. Humphrey, it's a hot footy.
That's commitment to the cause. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
Nankervis wins the hit out. Hopper, Prestia, hacking it forward. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Rioli.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Nankervis showing his skills. Hopper, Taranto.
Not a great kick. Throws it on the boot and misses.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd miss more of those than he'd kick.
They've set up well for the kick in.
Jeffrey has found some space. Andrew can keep it moving. And they're out of trouble. Weller, all on his own. What can they muster from the back half? Taking time to assess the options. Ross got a fist in. Rioli, that has to hurt. Lynch, terrific tackle. This is good ball movement. Going for territory. Punched away. Got to get rid of it. That's a well-placed kick. Who's front and centre? Ralph Smith. Lynch leading by example. Rioli in the right spot. Mansell takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Already some good signs for them with how they're trying to move the football.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
The Tigers have had a great start. Their energy is terrific. They're moving the ball well and hitting the scoreboard.
The Tigers have made an impressive start. Nankervis smashes it out of there. Hopper. The Suns have won it back. Weller, probing ball. Good disciplined defence.
And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Tigers have probably had the better of it early in general play, but it's looking like a dour struggle might be on the cards.
Nankervis gets his hand to it. Hopper, Prestia, farms it out.
The sprint is on.
Nankervis gathers on the half volley. They've worked it well. Ross, that's good work rate. Trainer, Prestia, knew the tackle was coming.
They're tackling with great intent.
Nankervis showing his skills. Taranto, Hopper. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Collins,
Pushing the back. What's he got on offer?
searching kick. They must tidy up their kicking. They're all over them early. Anderson cuts it off. They'll take the patient approach. Weller working hard and presenting well. They need a spark. Powell
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
just has to hit a target.
They've got a problem now. Short pass looks good.
Alarm bells are ringing.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
The Tigers have set down a marker, and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Suns shouldn't be disheartened. It certainly helps to get away to a good start when you travel interstate. But it isn't the be-all and end-all for a team that has great self-belief. This is a big challenge, of course it is. But this team is far from invincible, home ground or not.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Punch clear. Rao. That's a bruising tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Nankervis slaps it out. Taranto. Powell wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Weller in the clear. His field kicking is normally first rate. Anderson uses the body well.
Is anyone home?
Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Nankervis
Takes him high.
a chance to clear now. Trainer presents in space. Nankervis, he's lost it. Just had to get it out. Bolter shows them a clean pair of heels. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Reed with a deft tap. Rao. Anderson heads towards goal and does not let them down.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
One straight kick the difference. Nankervis wins it out of the centre. Hopper, Taranto. He's lost possession. He's everywhere at the moment. Miller gets there first. Ralph Smith marks on centre wing. Crosses the paint. Powell. Can they keep the footy this time?
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
The umpire whistles for a ball up. Ross
Has had his measure today.
got the handball away. In no man's land. Normally delivers. Petrarca. Dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer?
He's generally a good kick. It must be his birthday. The Suns forcing them out wide. Hopper working hard and being rewarded. Campbell, he's taken a beauty. Careful ball movement. Rioli has charged into space. They're moving the footy well here. Houghton, that's a big play. Flostone, caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Reed with the tap. Petrarca sharks it. Anderson. Daring run out of defence.
They cannot keep him quiet. Bouncing ball. Walter. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Reed wins the tap. Rao. This is great pressure footy. He still found a way.
They've given it back.
Can he hit a target? Powell
Doing what he does best.
They could be in here if it sits. Too slow.
That's well played.
Into the middle with the kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Picking their way through. Miller spoils.
He'll feel that one.
Kicks to space. Short. Blasts away. Taranto wins the contest hands down. The Tigers looking ominous. That's a strong mark. Lynch is the target and he marks.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Tigers are keeping them at arm's length. Reed with a deft tap. Rao. Anderson. Good handball. This is promising. He's put the foot down. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Bolter tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
The Suns have been pressuring their opposition into plenty of mistakes, but they've been inefficient themselves, so they haven't got the rewards they arguably deserve.
Nankervis looking for territory. Taranto. Ralph Smith. King with a steal.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Goal for goal. Good close match unfolding. The two big men do battle. Prestia. Taranto. What can he do with it? Through the centre square he goes. No wonder coaches go grey. That's skillful. Honours the lead. The Suns might be about to start something. Collins works hard to present. Clever kick. King on centre wing is marked. Jeffrey throws it on the boot. Reed was committed to the contest. The Tigers on the ball now. Quality delivery by foot.
What's he got on offer? He's been industrious.
Brown with a chance to run. Doesn't often waste it. Rioli has got loose. Handball off was good. Collins gathers, lays it off. They've put themselves under pressure.
Neat little worm burner.
Petrarca didn't need to be asked twice. Davies.
Walter.
He's had little impact so far.
It's loose inside the 50.
Witts hunting the footy. Takes a bounce. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Nankervis with a deft tap. Hopper. Ross outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Useful hand pass. Can he impose himself on the match? They've turned it over. Davies with a chance to relieve the pressure. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Rao. Got to go quickly. Time running out. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Punch clear. Anderson. Davies. Good tackle.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
The umpire says he had no prior. Nankervis wins it. Taranto. Prestia. Into the pocket he goes. Mansell has it within range.
It's as if they don't rate this play. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
There's just a point in this one at the long break, and we could be headed for an exciting finish.
Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
Both teams are scrapping hard, but neither's look like breaking the game open. A 10-minute burst either way at some stage in this half could prove decisive. I can't see this becoming a blowout, and hopefully it doesn't, because it's been a really enjoyable contest so far.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Nankervis has rucked tirelessly. Hopper, Taranto, driving it long to full forward. Andrew with the big fist. Sims, he's put it through.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Hopper, he's so good in close. Taranto going for territory. Newland is there in defence. Tidy ball. Graham has found some space. Searching kick. King working hard and presenting well. Newland harassed into an error. Row! That one was always his. Takes the safe option. Reed. This is a big opportunity. They've picked their way through. Bolter. Rioli. I've liked his game today. King clears the area. Squeezes the kick. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Gives it everything. Graham has got off the chain.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Can they get one back? No, they can't. Denied by the post.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Banks with the footy. Trainer on a lead. Good kick. Broad can keep it moving. Can he find a teammate? Clean pickup. Bolter goes long. Witts got a fist in. Reed. Ugelhagen drops into the hole and marks. Rao. Full. Gets to it first. Prestia
Gives away a free and the moment passes.
The kick is precise. Short pass looks good. The Tigers moving the ball well. Spills out in the tackle. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Long. Walter attracted a crowd.
They're tackling with venom today.
Nankervis.
He's worth his weight in gold.
Taranto. Prestia. Trainer.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Delivers it inside 50. Not sure what the idea was there. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Jeffrey sets a task for the forwards. Good disciplined defence. Throw in deep in the pocket.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
Nankervis is teaching him a lesson. Clohesi swoops and kicks a goal.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
All tied up on the scoreboard. Witts showing his skills. Rao, Davies, Weller. Gets his kick despite the heat. Brown takes an excellent grab. A chance to clear now. This might well cost them a goal. What a game he's having. Bolter heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Trainer makes position. Tight thing here. Thumped away and out of play.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
There's not much between these sides on the ladder, and there's not much between them on the scoreboard. Anyone's game.
Good ruck work. Davies, by hand. Weller, that's a useful ball.
Reed, not on my watch, he says.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Nankervis with the tap. Taranto, Prestia, Ross, Ralph Smith, normally delivers. Trainer, working hard and being rewarded. Broad, this is good ball movement. Who's at home? Can't hang on under close attention. Mansell is always dangerous inside 50. Sims takes a beauty.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
This will break the deadlock. They're a goal in front.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
The Tigers with their noses in front.
Wits, a rare win.
Rao is a clearance beast. Bolter.
They must be sick of the sight of that. Looking to hit up the short option. He's copped some of his own medicine. No way through there, and they'll reset.
Wits showing his skills. Rao, Weller, pounces. Clohese, Bolter
Couldn't reel it in.
Broad saw that coming. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Just shoveled it out.
He's rushed her behind for his own team.
You don't see that every day. Boy.
Flostone tasked with the kick in. Brown
Pushes into space and receives the footy. It's not a fair fight. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Wits slaps it out. Davies, Rao. The Suns are good with their hands. Clohese, Rogers.
The tackle couldn't stop the shot, but it's hit the post.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Flostone goes short with the kick in.
That's well played.
What can they generate? Brown has charged into space. Clever kick. Good work rate. Slick hands. Brown hasn't seen a lot of it. Miller spoils. It's a tough game. Throws it on the boot.
Bouncing ball.
Sims, he's run into trouble. Looking to extend this margin. In no man's land. Lynch, one behind.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Taking no risks with the kick in. What can they muster from the back half? Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. Lynch read it well. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. There was nothing in it at half-time, and there's still nothing in it. We have a thrilling last quarter ahead.
What's happening down there, Gary?
The Tigers are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Big clearance to win here. Green.
He'll feel that one.
The Suns have been gallant. Can they get their noses in front? Wits with a deft tap. Davies, Rao, Rogers. His field kicking is normally first rate.
Time to turn on the Jets.
He's been quiet. Anyone's ball. Davies runs onto it and can drive them into attack.
They're tackling with great intent. Wits, he's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Rao, Davies, Weller. Keeps it low. Humphrey, that's a big play.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
I thought I heard a fan yell out, blow the siren. Nankervis wins it. Green, Taranto in the right spot. He's everywhere at the moment. Punched away. Rioli snares the loose ball. Into the middle with the kick. Miller read that well. He doesn't waste many. Davies couldn't mark. The Suns have won it back. King had his name written all over it. That's skillful. Alarm bells are ringing. He's had little impact so far. Reed works hard to present.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He loved that one off the boot, and the goal umpire didn't have to move.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Witts got his palm to it. Rao, Rogers navigated the traffic. King,
That's commitment to the cause.
the Tigers will have one eye on the clock. Important clearance here. Taranto, Ralph Smith
Attracted a crowd.
They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Rao has been irrepressible.
Rogers,
Banks doing what he does best.
King within range, can make them pay.
Must kick goal in a close match.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Suns by 13. Nankervis wins the hit out. Green, Taranto.
He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick.
They've turned it over. Rao can keep it moving. Clohese,
I've liked his game today.
Davies, all alone in the centre square. Graham has found some space. The Suns finishing strongly. Who's front and centre? Rioli. The Tigers have been gallant. Taranto on a lead. Tidy ball. Ralph Smith in the clear. The clock is the enemy now. Good thinking and good execution too. What a hand pass. Bolter has pushed up.
Witts couldn't finish what he started.
Weller all on his own. The Tigers forcing them out wide. That's a strong mark. King might be just outside his range. What's he got on offer? You can see their confidence growing. Campbell wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Broad. The Suns guarding the corridor. The kick was misdirected. Takes the short option. They've opened them up here. Penetrating ball. Bolter tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Campbell, Hopper with a chance to run. And they're away. Short has found some space. He's having a dirty day. He needed a cleaner pair of hands.
He's suddenly a popular man.
The umpire will have it. Reed showing his skills. He'll be sore in the morning. There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Nankervis showing his skills. Green, Ralph Smith, Taranto. Inside 50 with the kick. Can't take it. Rioli is calm in a crisis. Collins with time. Powell. Ralph Smith runs onto it. He's set upon.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
Nankervis slaps it out. He'll work all day. He didn't break stride.
They are hunting the ball carrier. That's a shank.
Good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
He's only had the one inside 50. You have to be tough to play this game. The lift door's closed on him, and he's gone.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Hopper. By hand. Ralph Smith. He ran into a brick wall. Lynch.
I felt that one from here.
Ball up. Final siren not far away. Reed looking for territory. Hopper. Green. Nankervis. Ralph Smith.
Can they finally hit the scoreboard?
Bounced straight off his chest. Rioli.
He's drawn a crowd.
Will have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. Nankervis.
The winner there.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Tigers are going to come up short, but they've given it a good shake.
The two big men do battle. Hopper, got to go quickly. Time running out. Ralph Smith.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Andrew making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Jeffrey. Rioli, desperate to win it back.
The Suns shore up their spot in the top four, and they are a bona fide premiership contender. What stood out to you today, Huff?
Who said this team can't win ugly? That wasn't a pretty game of football, let's be honest. But they continued to do the team things and work their backsides off. And in the end, they got the result they were after. Even though they might have imagined it coming a little easier when they rolled out of bed this morning.
Thanks for those insights, Huff, and for your input today.
We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. It's great to have you with us at NG Stadium.
This is a round 2 match between the Giants and St Kilda. One side has clearly been playing much better footy than the other. But is there truly a gulf in class between these sides? The players are ready to charge onto the ground. So much anticipation, and now we are underway. Briggs wins the first ruck contest. Green. Kelly gets his kick despite the heat. Wilkie takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. They might be caught out on the turnover, moving the footy laterally.
Time to turn on the Jets. What's he got on offer?
Doesn't often waste it. He should have held that one. Ash has it now on centre wing. Crosses the paint. Green can go back and shoot at goal.
The crowd will tell the story.
It looks a good kick. It is. They've got the first.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Giants on the board early. The big men fly. He'll work all day. Can he find a teammate? Centre square, loose ball. Burns charges onto it. Wilkie. Briggs went bang. Buckley hunting the footy, hacking it forward. Stocker clears the area. Callahan. Daniels.
Should kick it. He does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Saints have been slow out of the blocks. Good ruck work. Windhager.
When one tackle just won't do, they're tackling with great intent.
Marshall gets his hand to it. He'll be annoyed by that. Under pressure.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Kicks to space. Wilson. Marks. That's hard to stop. They've got them on the overlap. Ash got a fist in. McRae.
Boot, ball, goal!
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
The Giants by a kick. The big men fly. Windhager. The midfield battle's so important. Wilkie all alone in the centre square. What's he got on offer? Looking for some quick ball movement. Well played. Slick hands. The Giants with an opportunity now. Throws it on the boot.
It's loose inside the 50.
Hogan.
You wouldn't expect him to have any trouble from there, and he doesn't.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The Giants by 12. Briggs showing his skills. Bedford, Callahan, Green. He's been busy so far. Daniels closed him down. Briggs, Callahan almost threw it out. Wood is calm in a crisis. Cadman, all's well that ends well.
The Giants have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
Cadman has his first.
The Saints are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Giants
Are on song. It's all going right so far for them.
Briggs got his palm to it. Green runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Does well under pressure. Iden
Takes an excellent grab.
clever kick. Oliver has found some space. Good work rate. Probing ball. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Callahan.
A chance to extend the margin, but alas, he has hit the post.
He'll be itching for an opportunity to make up for that.
Trying to catch them out.
Sinclair marks in the back pocket. Conservative kick. Silvani. The Saints under great pressure.
They're tackling with venom today.
Good ruck work. Wanganeen Malira. It's a tough game. Callahan. He's off target.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
They've set up well for the kick in.
The kick is precise.
The Saints might be about to start something.
Windhager.
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
And out of play. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Giants might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Green.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Briggs wins it down. Bedford reads the tap well. They're playing for keeps.
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
Kelly punched away. Brown with half a chance. Kicking for his first.
One behind only.
It's not exactly a terrible miss, but those are the sorts of goals you expect to kick at this level more often than not.
Looking for a quick transition. That's well played.
Windhager working hard and being rewarded. Sizes up what's ahead. That is very charitable. They're all over them early. Wilson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Briggs swoops and kicks a goal.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The Saints are in danger of being run over. Marshall gets his hand to it. Windhager, Paul, he's been accosted. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. De Koning wins the hit out. Wanganeen Malira, they'll compete inside the 50.
It's eluded him.
Sinclair, ever reliable, that's skillful. Quality delivery by foot. They're moving the footy well here. Dishes it off. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Gets the kick away. Anyone's ball. Green only knows one way.
It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Briggs smashes it out of there. Kelly, it's a desperate tackle.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
Briggs got his palm to it. Manages to get off a handball. Green, he's stopped in his tracks.
Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it.
Briggs with the tap. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
They've got enough time for one more here.
The Giants are playing some good footy, and if it wasn't for the occasional spot of carelessness, this game would be in their keeping.
Misses the target and it's out of play.
The Giants are getting the ball inside 50 more. It's no wonder they're winning the match comfortably.
De Koning palms it down.
Wanganeen Malira.
Hill, they need a goal, but it's at the wrong end.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise.
Is this number 4 on the bounce? It surely is.
That's a great way to open your account. His confidence will be sky high.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop.
Briggs wins it out of the centre. Kelly,
A quick getaway wasn't possible.
ball up in the shadows of quarter time. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided.
Time to check in with Gary.
The Saints have taken them lightly, I reckon. Complacency is a hard thing to measure and a hard thing to prevent. And it may only be subconscious, but it means that you don't work quite as hard as you should because deep down, you don't believe you're going to lose. Well, that doesn't cut it. In this competition, you need to be switched on all the time.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
The big men fly.
Wanganeen Malira.
McRae, Hall, Wood. They need a spark. Buckley wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Well-weighted kick, thumped away. Owens, it's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. De Koning with a deft tap. Philippou. The Giants have won it back. Canelio, Green, O'Halloran.
What's he got on offer?
They're irrepressible at the moment. Brown,
Taken to ground.
great tackling technique there. Briggs
Has got on top.
McRae knew where the help was. Hall, Himmelberg.
Doing what he does best. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
Can't take it. They've put themselves under pressure. Looking to peg one back.
Wanganeen Malira.
Is the target and he marks. Can he be the fire starter? Himmelberg making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. The Giants have winners everywhere. Careful ball movement. Manages to find a teammate. Takes the safe option. Canelio can keep it moving. And that's a letdown. Goes long.
Philippou, he's plucked it and should have a shot.
The Saints are flat at the moment. Perhaps a goal here would energise them.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
And needed to get the first of the second quarter, and they have.
The Saints hitting the scoreboard early after an underwhelming first quarter. Wanganeen Malira has brought his own ball. That's a dreadful hand pass. O'Halloran, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Sinclair, Wood in the centre square. Can he hit a target? Sinclair has charged into space. Taru, Burns. The Saints need to make inroads soon. Oliver drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Tidy ball. Burns spoils. Himmelberg couldn't burst through. Owens drives it inside the forward 50. Wilson kicking for his first.
Quick snap is off target.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Looking for a quick transition. Iden. Neat little worm burner.
Honours the lead. Little one to half back. The Giants are out of trouble.
What's he got on offer?
Picking their way through. Stocker reads the ball so well. Clever kick. Hall has a vice-like grip. He will surely make this count.
To inject some life into this contest.
They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
The Saints are back in business. Marshall smashes it out of there.
Wanganeen Malira. Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Can they get another one?
Caminiti.
Desperate defence. He's struggled to make an impact to this point.
That's a missed opportunity.
Missed the target by a long way.
Good-looking kick. Bedford has found some space. Probing ball. Hogan on a lead. Doesn't often waste it. Stocker intercepts on centre wing. What can they build here? King works hard to present. He's had little impact so far.
Wanganeen Malira.
Hall throws it on the boot.
Can't get hold of it.
He's under close attention.
He's drawn a crowd.
If he'd been clean there, he might have been away. Briggs gets his hand to it. Bedford, solid tackle.
No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
Briggs
has probably got the points at this stage.
Green, Oliver. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Iden
attracted a crowd. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point. Bread and butter, you'd think.
They really need this. He's equal to the task.
They've managed to get themselves right back in this. They're playing inspired football at the present time.
The Saints with all the momentum now. Punch clear. Green. Here's the vital kick inside the 50.
Wilkie takes an excellent grab.
The Giants have denied them the corridor. Who's front and centre? Silvani. The pressure is fierce. Marshall couldn't haul that one in. Windhager.
Wanganeen Malira.
This is good ball movement.
The Saints
not at their best so far.
He could have blazed away, but he's done the team thing.
The Saints with a late chance.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Looking for a quick transition.
Iden makes position. Canelio presents in space. Sizes up what's ahead. You can't afford to do that too often.
Flirting with the boundary line.
Philippou marks and should goal.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
That's 4 in a row.
It's been an impressive turnaround after they looked in trouble at quarter time.
The Saints have come storming back into it. Marshall showing his skills.
Like Batman and Robin. The Giants looked as if they were going to get it all their own way early, but now they've got a contest on their hands. Big second half coming up. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
There's not a lot to separate the teams, either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Big clearance to win here.
Wanganeen Malira.
Taylor clears the area. Clean pickup. That's skillful. Silvani intercepts. Tries a safe ball. He's hit up the lead. Who's at home? Punched away. Windhager kicking for his first. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Higgins. He's put it through.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Saints will not lie down. Good ruck work. Bedford dealt with the pressure. Canelio, he's everywhere at the moment. Briggs, dangerous to leave on his own. He's just about kicked the cover off it. Taru tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
It's not a fair fight. They're tackling with venom today.
Marshall palms it down. Attracted a crowd.
When one tackle just won't do, they're tackling with great intent.
Good ruck work. Terrific forward pressure. McRae spills loose. Is this the moment?
The call is insufficient intent.
That's the risk you run when you flirt with the boundary line. The crowd will tell the story.
Goes for the check side. Yes! That is so skillful.
You can't afford to give free kicks away in front of goal. All that hard work, and then you give an easy one up.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Flanders, I think he called for that. Briggs, this is promising. He just keeps racking up disposals. Silvani had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Can he find a teammate? Quality delivery by foot. Searching kick. Taylor wins it back. Great mark. Jones, Hogan, out of the congestion. He might have thought about hand passing. Taylor, he put himself in the line of fire. Sharman didn't need to be asked twice. Higgins with a chance to run. Drives it inside the forward 50. Defence 101 there. Buckley, it's a tough game.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Good ruck work. Green, Bedford, had some assistance. Oliver, Callahan. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Well played. Normally delivers. They've opened them up here. Ash. Flanders got a fist in. Sharman. Stocker just shoveled it out. He'll work all day. Marshall, Windhager, absorbs the pressure.
They appeal for holding the ball, and the umpire agrees.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Jones can keep it moving. Bedford
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
They've worked it well. How's the entry? Marshall giving his defenders a chop out. He's generally a good kick. Whitfield read that one like a book. Goes long. Cadman all on his own. He will surely make this count.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
That'll be on his mind the next time he gets the footy within range.
Trying to catch them out.
Silvani marks in the back pocket. Hall, that's good work rate. And they're away. Stocker will tidy up. Hacking it forward. Riccardi went bang. De Koning sets a task for the forwards.
Punched that like he meant it.
Owens takes them on. Boot, ball, goal!
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Saints have trimmed the margin back to 2 points. De Koning wins the hit out. Windhager. He would have fancied his chances from there.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Important clearance here. Canelio has covered some territory today.
That's not like him.
Buckley, Oliver.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Who can get the clearance? Windhager, Callahan, desperate to win it back. Riccardi, Whitfield, just had to get it out. He's not one to take a backward step. Iden, Burns,
We've seen that before.
Bedford, Hogan, thought his way through it. Cadman, Marks, that's hard to stop.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
He backs himself, but he hasn't hit it well. A behind.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd missed more of those than he'd kick.
Looking for a quick transition.
Silvani with a chance to relieve the pressure. Good work rate. Wood has found some space. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Takes the safe option.
The Saints moving the ball well.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Wilson, Wood, can he get a kick away? Sharman gives it everything. Iden saves the day again. Doesn't often waste it. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Kelly on a lead. Picking their way through. It's come unstuck. His field kicking is normally first rate. Wood on centre wing is marked. What's he got on offer? Clever kick. Himmelberg
Is proving hard to pass.
and we'll have a throw in. De Koning wins it down. Flanders cops some unwanted attention. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Good ruck work. Flanders manages to get off a handball. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line.
Time to check in with Gary.
This is anyone's game. There's little between the sides in contested ball and clearances, so if one side can get on top in those areas, it will go a long way to winning the game. No one's going to give an inch, though, and I think we may have a last-minute thriller on our hands.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Punch clear. Windhager managed to get out despite the tackle. He's done brilliantly. Silvani
Is proving a massive thorn in their side.
That's almost worth a kick. Well played. His vision was excellent. Silvani needs a good decision. Wilkie navigated the traffic. Canelio gathers. Is this their chance? Callahan with an opportunity. Throw in deep in the pocket.
Good close match this, with no sign yet that either side is going to crack.
De Koning slaps it out. Flanders, Windhager.
They cannot keep him quiet.
They've given it up. That's skillful. Honours the lead.
I've liked his game today.
No one can mark. Green under pressure. Bedford, what can he do with it? Boot, ball, goal!
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
The Giants have the first of the last quarter. De Koning has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Flanders
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. De Koning wins it. Windhager. McRae takes the hand pass. Wood. He's caught. You can't question his commitment.
That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Callahan working hard and being rewarded. O'Halloran has got loose. Oliver. Taru took him high. The defence has fallen down. Sinclair is racking up spoils. Look at him go. McRae read it well and claims the mark. That's a useful ball. Ryan has charged into space. He's been quiet. Daniels with a terrific mark deep in defence. Slowing it down. O'Halloran, great hands there. Conservative kick. They're moving the footy well here. Waiting for someone to come at him. This is good ball movement. Himmelberg can run and carry. Callahan in the clear on centre wing. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. The Saints have been gallant. Wood gets his kick despite the heat. Himmelberg saw that coming. Solid tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. De Koning got his palm to it. Windhager. This is great pressure footy. We'll have another ball up. De Koning slaps it out. He's under close attention.
Not many expected this match to be so close given how far apart on the ladder these sides both are.
Marshall with a deft tap. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Flanders hasn't seen a lot of it. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Little one to half-back. O'Halloran. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. The Giants are out of trouble. Good-looking kick. They could be vulnerable here. That's an aggressive handball. Wilkie with time. Caminiti. The Saints will have one eye on the clock. Marshall palms it down. He'd like that one again. Riccardi under pressure. Bedford. He's only had the one inside 50. Wilkie takes an excellent grab. Normally delivers. Wilson with a chance to send it forward. Higgins. Flanders in the thick of it as ever. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Saints have got it back to 3 points. Marshall palms it down. Windhager. Hall, slick hands. McRae, King. Marshall. Hall doing the grunt work. Windhager out of the congestion. They've worked it well. Gets the kick away. It's loose inside the 50. Stocker. It's a hot footy.
Was he aware the line was there?
What these sides lack in polish, they're certainly making up for in endeavour. It's been brilliant.
Big clearance to win here. Green. O'Halloran with a chance to run. Careful ball movement. Daniels works hard to present. It's a hospital hand pass. The Giants look well drilled. Slips through his fingers. Wilkie gets there first. The kick is precise. Can he hit a target? McRae! He's taken a beauty. Heads for the pocket. Punched away. Ash throws it on the boot. Manages to find a teammate. On the non-preferred. Caminiti clears the area. Whitfield. I felt that one from here. The Giants trying desperately to hang on. Good ruck work. Flanders. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. They'll compete inside the 50. Riccardi is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
No way back for them if this goes through.
He can dispatch them here. He's flushed it, and that's the ball game.
That'll be the ball game. They're home now.
The Giants have got it now unless they do something silly. Marshall showing his skills. Windhager. Flanders. Through the centre square he goes. Can they find a late goal? Met solidly. The umpire calls for it as full time approaches. Briggs wins it down. Bedford. Canelio has been irrepressible. He's hit up the lead. This is a famous victory. Well played. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Stocker read that one like a book. The Giants claim 4 vital points in the race to September. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Giants have banked some valuable points and will feel like they've got a lot of improvement in them, which is exciting. We saw some glimpses today of where this side could end up, and their fans should be excited for what's to come.
Thanks for that, Captain Obvious.
That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. A very good evening. I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from Optus Stadium.
We've been looking forward to this contest between Fremantle and Melbourne. Both these sides were disappointed to drop their respective season openers last week. Both will be desperate to avoid slipping to 0-2. The players are ready to charge onto the ground.
The rucks staring each other down.
Gawn wins the first tap. Steele, Viney, Langdon showing real strength. Langford was committed to the contest. The Demons looking dangerous.
It didn't take them long to win the ball out of the centre and set up what should be the game's first goal.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
He'll be filthy he let that one go to waste.
Ryan to bring it back in. Dudley, the Dockers, under great pressure. Dangerous place to lose it. He split the middle.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
One to nothing. Gawn, the winner there. Viney, Langford, kicks to space. Sparrow might be just outside his range. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Pickett, Viney, here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Ryan goes short with the kick in. Honours the lead. His field kicking is normally first rate. Reed can keep it moving. The kick is precise. And they're away. Johnson in some space on the wing. What's he got on offer? That's skillful. Good thinking and good execution too. Tidy ball. He would have fancied his chances from there, out of the congestion. It's a tough game. The umpire says he had no prior. The two big men do battle. Viney, Chandler with a clean pickup. He's been accosted. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They're tackling with great intent. Gawn with a deft tap. Langford, Steele, charges onto it. You can't question his commitment. That has to hurt. Sharp, desperate to win it back. Who's at home? Salem is there to save the day. Well-weighted kick. Chapman takes an excellent grab. That's a useful ball. Lever tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Throws it on the boot. McDonald, if he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Gawn with a deft tap. Langford, they've put themselves under pressure. He'll kick this. In he goes. And he has delivered.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Dockers have trimmed the margin back to 2 points. Jackson with a deft tap. Bolton, Brayshaw under pressure. And we will do it all again. Jackson punches it out of the ruck. Bolton is there. Brayshaw, that's careless kicking. Doesn't often waste it. Gawn presents in space. Good looking kick. Myercheck makes position. This will be their first entry for a while. Chandler on a lead. The defence has fallen down. Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Ryan brings it back in. Dudley has charged into space. Clever kick. Bolton leading from the front. He's besieged. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Jackson gets his hand to it. Bolton, Brayshaw, Sarong, just shoveled it out. Chapman takes the short option. The Dockers moving the ball well, picking their way through. Bolton, all on his own. Dudley has found some space. Good kick, and that's a letdown. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Not sure what the idea was there. Bolton marks on centre wing. He's made a hot start to this match. Frederick works hard to present. Lowers the eyes. Switkowski has got loose. Crosses the paint. Amos commands the footy. That might attract a pack. Lever doing what he does best. Darcy is normally good on his non-preferred. Dudley can line up and potentially give them the lead.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Dudley has his first.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Dockers in front now. Gawn slaps it out. Crunching tackle. They're tackling with venom today. The two big men do battle. Langford drives it inside the forward 50. Pearce manages to get off a handball. That could prove costly.
It's already looking like this will be a stoppage-heavy game, so it's tailor-made for those who thrive on getting their hands dirty.
Gawn punches it out of the ruck. Lindsay. Melksham does the crumbing. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Demons lead by 3 points. The two big men do battle. Sarong. Who was he aiming for? Bowie with the intercept mark. Searching kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. McVie is cool under pressure. Sharp. Reed working hard and being rewarded. It's a high ball. Amos gets to the front spot and can line them up.
They'll be in front in a moment.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
They're much more potent when he's clunking marks and kicking goals.
That's a fourth lead change. The two big men do battle. He'll feel that one. He's been busy so far. Sharp. What's he got on offer? Kicking for his first. Defence 101 there. Lever gets his kick despite the heat. Lindsay dealt with the pressure. Salem in no man's land. Langford. The Dockers guarding the corridor. I felt that one from here. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Darcy with the tap. Got the handball away. Bolton. He's copped some of his own medicine. Squeezes the kick. Time to turn on the Jets. He's under close attention. You asked for it. You got it. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Time to check in with Gary.
All signs are pointing to this being a close match all day. Neither side has been able to assert any dominance in clearances or inside 50s, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If it continues like this, we're in for a treat.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Darcy palms it down. Wagner, Sarong, Bolton, Langford gets to it first. Windsor running in support. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Darcy smashes it out of there. Cox. Under pressure. Wagner getting their handball game going. Centre square, loose ball. Bolton. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here. Switkowski marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
That's a well-constructed team goal. It took some patience, but they got there in the end.
The Dockers with a break now. The big men fly. Bolton, Sarong, an ill-directed hand pass. Navigated the traffic. That's unusual. This is promising. Bolton onto the non-preferred. Who's front and centre? Frederick. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Van Rooyen has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Tholstrup, Langford. Great tackling technique there. Darcy with the tap. Has to be clean. Tholstrup gathers. Windsor. Van Rooyen in the right spot. Langdon.
The Dockers look a little more potent with ball in hand at the moment.
He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle. Darcy wins it down. Sarong, Bolton, Cox. He's had little impact so far. Can't hang on under close attention. Frederick. Petty heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. The Demons might be about to start something. No wonder coaches go grey.
Kicking at his first.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
They've got their tails up now. Darcy gets his hand to it. Bolton, Brayshaw. He ran into a brick wall. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
You've got to be quicker than that.
What's he got on offer? That's a useful ball. Good work rate. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. They're moving the footy well here. Sharp with a chance to run. Salem. He's been dispossessed. Misses the target and it's out of play.
How's it look down there, Gary?
The Demons are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, but they do need to be cleaner with the footy.
Darcy with a deft tap. Sarong, Cox will tidy up. The Dockers are playing like winners. They are hunting the ball carrier. Gets the kick away. He's carried it over the line. Windsor.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals very hard to come by.
Darcy gets his hand to it. Sarong. Quality delivery by foot. He's got an option in the centre square. Turner clears the area. Cox. That might have been dropping the ball. That's skillful. Van Rooyen has a vice-like grip. Sparrow. Dangerous to leave on his own. Lindsay. Can he find a teammate? Second effort needed. Myercheck. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Van Rooyen with a deft tap. Langford. Touch and go. It's go!
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Demons snare a badly needed goal. Darcy smashes it out of there. Bolton, Brayshaw takes the hand pass. Petty hasn't seen a lot of it. Wagner with the big fist. Langdon. The Demons should score here. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
He's batting at 100% so far.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
The Demons having a good patch. Darcy showing his skills. Cox can send them into attack. Sharp. Chance gone begging. Frederick. It's a tough game. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Petty palms it down. Good ruck work and good roving too. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Langdon has found some space. Normally delivers. That's well played. What's he got on offer? The Demons are out of trouble. Good kick. Sparrow on centre wing is marked. He might have thought about the corridor. Turner works hard to present. Doesn't often waste it. They continue to be careless with the ball. His field kicking is normally first rate. Manages to find a teammate. Can he hit a target? Bowie spoils. He'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with great intent. Darcy has got on top. Cox. Turner couldn't hold it under pressure. Had some assistance. Rivers with a clean pickup. Clever kick. No one can mark. Bouncing ball. Langdon in the thick of it as ever. Lindsay working hard and presenting well. Sparrow. This is good footy. Is anyone home? Pickett makes position. The defence has fallen down. Langford has it within range. Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Johnson has charged into space. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Demons are cruelling themselves with turnovers. There have been some absolute stinkers today, and it's undone their good work in the contest. That can be demoralising, and I hope for their sake it doesn't result in a drop-off in intensity.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Darcy has probably got the points at this stage. Cox, Sarong, Sharp. He's put the foot down. Gets his kick despite the heat. Switkowski on a lead. In he goes.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
He goes with the banana, and he's kicked it beautifully.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Dockers with a steadying goal. Darcy has had his measure today. Good hands. Cox, what can he do with it? His hand passing is a weapon. Sharp. Anyone's ball. They cannot keep him quiet. He's hit up the lead. Searching kick. Sparrow in some space on the wing. Pickett can keep it moving. What's he got on offer? Great play. This ought to end in a goal. It's become a game of keepings off. Sharp. Terrific forward pressure. Attracted a crowd.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
He's not happy, but the call's correct. Success here would bring the margin back to under a goal.
Langdon tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Darcy got his palm to it. Young, Cox, got to get it on quickly. Johnson might be just outside his range. They've picked their way through. Lever tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bowie, Rivers with a chance to relieve the pressure. Careful ball movement. McDonald all on his own. Dishes it off. The Demons should be able to clear now. Can't keep hold of it. Steele, McDonald. And that's a letdown. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Lever wins it back. Great mark. Tidy ball. Rivers. Into the middle with the kick. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Pearce in heavy traffic. Warner. He's drawn a crowd. The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
It's a hot footy today.
He would have fancied his chances from there. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Darcy slaps it out. Sarong, Young, can he get a kick away? Pearce runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. This is good ball movement. They'll bide their time. Warner pushes into space and receives the footy. Young in the centre square. He hasn't been himself today. Switkowski couldn't haul that one in. Chapman, Dudley. Warner attracted a crowd. Pearce does well under pressure. Bounced straight off his chest. He's run into trouble. Throws it on the boot. They've given it back. It's a desperate tackle. Sharp marks. Will he go the bomb? He's been industrious. He could have blazed away, but he's done the team thing.
This would give them some breathing space.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Well, you have to expect it's going to bite you at some stage when you keep giving good players space inside 50.
The Dockers are holding them at bay. Darcy, he's worth his weight in gold. Got to get it forward now. Can he find a teammate? Reed marks inside 50 and can have a shot. Penetrating ball. Good disciplined defence. McDonald, he had no interest in taking any chances.
There might have just been a little bit of panic there. It was a nervous moment.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Chandler working hard and being rewarded. That's skillful. They're moving the footy well here. I've liked his game today. Who's front and centre? Young. A whistle for in the back. Another forward 50 entry. Brayshaw fumbles. Could be costly. Bolton accepted the invitation. Strolls in and kicks the easiest of goals.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
The Dockers have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Jackson has been dominant in the ruck. Brayshaw, Cox, when one tackle just won't do. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Gawn wins it down. Lindsay, Langford, hand pass cut off. Felt the pressure there. Turner got a fist in. Reed sends them inside 50 again. Lever making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. What can they build here? That's a useful ball. Switkowski in the clear.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
A chance to extend the margin, but alas,
He has hit the post.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Lever to bring it back in. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Demons might be about to start something. That is not the place to turn it over.
He had much more time than he thought. That's a really poor result. A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Gorn with the tap. They have a good understanding, those two.
Lindsay.
Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Jackson is giving him a bath. Bolton, Young. They might be caught out on the turnover. He's set upon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Gorn gets his hand to it. Steele. Now it's someone else's problem. Might be time for one more score here. Chandler. Three-quarters in, and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up.
Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Dockers are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Gorn wins the tap.
Lindsay.
Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Sharp. Young. Is anyone home? Second effort needed. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The Dockers are giving them nothing. Gorn smashes it out of there. That could prove costly. Bolton from 35. This must be a goal. It is.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Jackson with a deft tap. Big tackle laid. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Jackson gets his hand to it. Brayshaw.
The Demons are not getting their hands on the ball anywhere near enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on to win.
Rucks go at it.
Lindsay.
Sharks it. Langford. Chandler. Gorn. Provides some run.
What a game he's having.
Pickett is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
Kicking at his first.
Touch and go. Misses.
A goal there would have set the cat among the pigeons.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Gee, they're playing well. Slowing it down. His field kicking is normally first rate. Clark. That's good work rate. In no hurry here. The Dockers are red hot at the moment. Reed presents in space. Probing ball. They've given it up. What's he got on offer? Takes the safe option. Langdon working hard and presenting well. Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Got to kick this one to give them some hope.
There goes the shot, and that is a shank. A disappointing result. Neat little worm burner. The Dockers have winners everywhere. Tidy ball. Amos has found some space.
Brayshaw, all alone in the centre square. Normally delivers. Bowie picks off the pass. Can he be the fire starter? Dudley makes good contact. Bolton. It's not a fair fight. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Wagner has rucked tirelessly. Cox, Bolton, bad error there. Gets the kick away. Van Rooyen, great body work. Lindsay, Chandler, Langford in the right spot to keep them alive. There's still a pulse.
Probably a case of too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility.
The Demons are not gone yet. Gawn wins it out of the centre. Steele read it well. Langford, Sparrow might be just outside his range. Good looking kick. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. Fritsch is in a better position.
If they're to have any hope, this simply must be a goal.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Dockers haven't put this to bed yet. Gawn showing his skills. Lindsay, he'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with great intent. Wagner has got on top. Bolton, Langford in the centre square. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? They've got them on the overlap. Viney has it within range. Just needs an accurate kick now.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
To restore just a glimmer of hope. Not done yet.
It feels like this burst has come out of the blue, but it's been quality football that's produced it.
The Dockers are stagnant and need to find something. The big men fly. Viney, Langford, Gawn. Good build-up. To no one in particular. Kicks to space. Sharp. Terrific tackle. The Demons will have one eye on the clock. Gawn smashes it out of there. Langford, Bolton mops that one up. They cannot keep him quiet. Windsor is cool under pressure. Navigated the traffic. McDonald, clever kick. Bolton spoils. Viney, he's drawn a crowd. The umpire will have it. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Cox, Brayshaw running in support. It's hard to work out what they're trying to do here. Wagner, it looks a well-oiled forward line. Searching kick. Switkowski gets to the front spot and can line them up.
This for number 3.
No trouble at all, and they've skipped clear.
He's playing his role to perfection. He's working hard to present and he's kicking goals, but he's also been excellent defensively.
The Dockers are keeping them at arm's length. Gawn, the winner there. Brayshaw, Young. I felt that one from here. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Gawn got his palm to it. Steele. Johnson, desperate to win it back. The fans will be happy to see this. The pressure is intense. We'll have yet another stoppage. Gawn showing his skills. Langford, Tholstrup honours the lead. He's been industrious. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Pearce. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Critical contest coming up. Quick snap is off target.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Johnson has charged into space. He's generally a good kick. They're moving the footy well here. What's he got on offer? You can see their confidence growing. Windsor clears the area. Turner doing the grunt work. Almost threw it out. Chandler, he just dropped it. That's a bruising tackle. Johnson, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Tracy is a beacon in that forward line.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Goes hard, but he's hooked it wildly and put it out on the full. The Dockers won't be in the bottom four for long if they keep playing like that. What are the main takeaways from that one, Half?
The Demons managed to win the contested ball count, but they still got beaten. They've got to try to limit those turnovers because they got burned a few times today, but at least the effort is there and they can build around that.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Half. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. We're coming to you from the Adelaide Oval. This is a round 2 match between Port Adelaide and Essendon. Both these sides were disappointed to drop their respective season openers last week. Both will be desperate to avoid slipping to 0-2.
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
great game in prospect as we get underway.
Sweet wins the first ruck contest. Horn Francis. Defence 101 there. Merritt.
That's commitment to the cause. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Punch clear. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Zerk Thatcher has it now on centre wing. Farrell.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. You'll have to earn your kicks today. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It's too early in the match for there to be anything to analyse, Half. Come on, mate.
Roberts.
When one tackle just won't do.
We've got another stoppage. Sweet wins it. Dersma. Durham. Caldwell. Blakiston made that ball his. Gresham is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
The perfect start's gone begging, but I'm seeing some good early signs for them.
Looking for a quick transition.
Sin all on his own. Butters can keep it moving.
Tidy ball.
Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. Who's front and centre? Durden.
Lord, he's drawn a crowd.
He's been busy so far. Crunching tackle.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
The two big men do battle. Horn Francis. Drew takes the hand pass.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
No fluency for either side yet. Punch clear. Drew.
The team physios will be working overtime.
Not a lot of flow in this game, but that's a testament to the pressure both sides are applying. Blakiston showing his skills. Merritt. Durham just had to get it out. Burgoyne gets there first. He's hit up the lead. The defence is disorganised. Durden has found some space. Georgiades commands the footy.
They should be on the board with a goal.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The power off to a good start. Sweet smashes it out of there. Butters. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Perkins drops into the hole and marks. Caddy. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
The degree of difficulty there was very high. The difficulty of missing, that is.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Burgoyne, normally a good decision maker. Sin.
The tackle slips high, free kick.
That's a useful ball. Burgoyne, the power, under great pressure.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
The two big men do battle. Butters. Horn Francis. Sweet. Normally delivers. Pal Pepper. All alone in the centre square. Drew. Durden. Marks. That's hard to stop. Wines. In the right spot. Does well under pressure. Pryor. Takes an excellent grab. The Bombers might be about to start something. Caldwell has found some space. Slowing it down. Good kick. Caddy on a lead. What's he got on offer? Roberts, dangerous to leave on his own. Dersma in the clear on centre wing. Pryor has pushed up. Redmond with a chance to run. Roberts, Merritt navigated the traffic. Met solidly. He's besieged.
He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Blakiston wins it down. Durham, this would give them the lead. Has he got it? They're in front.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
Three lead changes now. The big men fly.
Good ruck work and good roving too. Manages to find a teammate. Probing ball. McGrath with the big fist. He can put them in front, and he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Power in front now. Blakiston with a deft tap. Merritt, Caldwell. He's made a hot start to this match. That's great footy. Takes the logical option. Was that a legal disposal? Gresham. He's kicked it like an arrow.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Sweet wins it. Horn Francis. Burgoyne. They are hunting the ball carrier. Kicks to space. Lord. Butters. What can he do with it? Throws it on the boot. Punched away. Ridley. Gets his kick despite the heat. They could almost have raffled it. That's good aggressive footy. Mackay. Kicks to centre wing. Sees something he likes. Just has to hit a target. No wonder coaches go grey. Neat little worm burner. Pal Pepper. It sits and he's in business. Mackay making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Durden. He should have held that one. Right. Desperate to win it back. Gets the kick away. Kako. Gresham running in support. Can he hit a target? He would have fancied his chances from there. Perkins throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Bombers were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Horn Francis, Drew, that's a bruising tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Sweet, got his palm to it. Drew, they'll need to limit his influence. Caddy wins the contest hands down. Fiorini, it looks a well-oiled forward line.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
He's already got one. He's still got one.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch them if they keep giving him that sort of space.
He's off. His field kicking is normally first rate. Good work rate. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Time to check in with Gary.
There's not a lot to separate the teams, either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Sweet wins the hit out. Horn Francis closed him down. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Caddy presents in space. Searching kick. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Sweet. Pal Pepper leading by example. The Power are good with their hands. Well played. That's skillful. Lukosius has got loose. Wines can run and carry. Georgiades has it within range.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it. The Power have got it back to 3 points.
Sweet smashes it out of there. Horn Francis, Butters, Richards, Drew. Got the handball away. They cannot keep him quiet. Burn-Jones, he's been accosted. They're tackling with great intent. Punch clear. They are tackling machines today.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears.
Sweet wins it. Drew snaps it goal, but it's off target.
He's normally deadly with those snaps, so it's a surprise to see him miss that one.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Pryor
With a chance to relieve the pressure.
Dersma
In the clear. Handball off was good.
The Bombers might be in a spot of bother. The fans will be happy to see this.
Great tackling technique there. Blakiston palms it down. Merritt, Roberts, he's everywhere at the moment. Georgiades with the intercept mark. Horn Francis, no one's gone near him, and he could make them pay. McGrath read that well. Sizes up what's ahead. Caddy can keep it moving. Clever kick. Fiorini makes position. Breaks the line. And they're away. Georgiades got a fist in. Solid tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Sweet punches it out of the ruck. They have a good understanding, those two. Reed doing what he does best. McGrath, can he find a teammate? Honours the lead. What a game he's having. They're moving the footy well here.
Looking to hit up the short option. Caddy on centre wing is marked.
Bergman, you beauty! Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. The Power are out of trouble. Good thinking and good execution too. Horn Francis. Merritt went bang. McGrath.
Richards spoils. Horn Francis continuing to win the hard ball. You have to be tough to play this game. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
They've bottled it up.
Blakiston,
The winner there.
Durham, Wines, gets to it first. Turned over. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. The boundary umpire will toss it back inside the 50.
The Power have been pressuring their opposition into plenty of mistakes, but they've been inefficient themselves, so they haven't got the rewards they arguably deserve.
Butters, hurried kick goes very wide.
Off the side of the boot, hand out on the full.
Missed the target by a long way. Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Tries to bend this one back, but not enough.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
He's off. Some indirect ball movement here. Quality delivery by foot. Mead, all on his own. Burgoyne farms it out. Richards, feeling the heat.
He's been industrious.
Lukosius, hunting the footy. Can he impose himself on the match? Foot race on the wing. Normally delivers. Blakiston, that's good work rate.
Tidy ball.
Clark finds himself unattended.
What's he got on offer?
Perkins has got off the chain. Martin is so strong one-on-one. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
The Bombers in front by 9 points. Good ruck work. Butters lays it off. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt.
Dersma. Will the ump call that back? No. Bergman is there in defence. Burgoyne has found some space. What can they generate? Looking for some quick ball movement. Perkins! That's a big play. They've got them on the overlap. Sin needs a good decision. Jones takes the hand pass. Wines on a lead. The kick is precise. Doesn't often waste it. Mead working hard and presenting well. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Time to turn on the Jets. They might be caught out on the turnover. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Which way will it bounce? He's had little impact so far. Good disciplined defence. Redmond, when one tackle just won't do. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Sweet wins the tap. Butters leading from the front. Richards with a little bit of time. Drives it inside the forward 50. Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. What's happening down there, Gary?
The Bombers in front at the halfway mark, but this is anyone's game. I can't see either side relenting, and it should make for an entertaining and unpredictable second half. Both sides will certainly know they've been in a contest at the end of it.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Sweet, showing his skills. Butters, look at him go. That's a dreadful hand pass. Can he hit a target? Got to get rid of it. Butters is calm in a crisis. Gets his kick despite the heat. It's a tough game. They have absolutely spifflicated him. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
This is good ball movement. Slick hands. The power can build something here. Lukosius working hard and being rewarded. Marshall appreciates that delivery.
He'd better kick the goal after that passage of play.
Marshall, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
One kick game again. Blakiston with the tap. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Concedes ground. Lukosius runs onto it. Going for territory. Ridley had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Merritt with a chance to run. Well done. Probing ball. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Blakiston just shoveled it out. Burne-Jones has it now on centre wing. Lukosius marks. Will he go the bomb? The defence has fallen down. Defence 101 there. Ridley. His field kicking is normally first rate. The kick was centimetre perfect. He's been quiet. Dersma was afforded latitude. Manages to find a teammate. He's got an option in the centre square. They are hunting the ball carrier. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Sweet smashes it out of there. Butters, Wines, comes free in the tackle. That's skillful. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. The power might be about to start something. Richards, Burne-Jones, works hard to present. Throws it on the boot. Ridley thwarts them again. What's he got on offer? Roberts in the clear on centre wing. Good work rate. The Bombers looking ominous. And inside 50 goes begging. Sweet by hand. Sin running in support. That's well played. I've liked his game today. They've opened them up here. Searching kick. Lukosius in the centre square. They've picked their way through. Caddy wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. A chance to clear now. Gresham pushes into space and receives the footy. Martin, he'll be sore in the morning. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Sweet with the tap. Butters. Mead. Clever kick. He's hit up the lead. Feeds it out. Useful hand pass. Lukosius. Dangerous to leave on his own. Georgiades commands the footy.
He'd kick this more often than not.
He can put them in front, and he does.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Power with their noses in front. Blakiston. He's been beaten, but he had a win there. Merritt, Durham in the right spot. Punched away. Caddy navigated the traffic. Parrish, Dersma towards the goal mouth. Aliyah. We've seen that before. Perkins. He's got it.
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
Seven lead changes now. This is some game. The big men fly. Horn Francis, Drew, Burgoyne, all alone in the centre square. Lukosius in the clear. Can he find a teammate? Pryor with another spoil. Butters, quick snap, and that's a goal.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
That goal produced the 8th lead change. This is a terrific game of footy. Sweet, he's worth his weight in goal. Burgoyne under pressure. Durham with a steal. Farrell makes good contact. Horn Francis gets a kick away. Takes the logical option. Butters can run and carry. Bergman, where would they be without him? That's a useful ball. Martin couldn't finish what he started. Hacking it forward. It's loose inside the 50. Jones gathers. Plays the percentages. Parrish with the big fist. Pau Pepper. He's generally a good kick. It's come unstuck. Neat little worm burner. Honours the lead. Ignoring the corridor for now. Parrish can keep it moving. On the non-preferred. Well played. What's he got on offer? The aerialists will battle for this ball. Marshall fumbles. Could be costly. Gresham. Dersma. We've seen him do this before. And he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Sweet wins the tap. Horn Francis. Mead. Which side is this lad playing for? The Bombers have won it back. They cannot keep him quiet. In no man's land. Does well under pressure. Quality delivery by foot. Burne-Jones has charged into space. Marshall all on his own. Durden. This is good footy. Pau Pepper. Butters. Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. He's been industrious. Looking to hit up the short option. Kako. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly and takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Sweet wins it down. Horn Francis, he's everywhere at the moment. Oh, there's something to liven up a dull match. Who's front and centre? Dersma out of the congestion. Drew runs onto it. Kicks to space. Ball to be won on centre wing.
Got to go now. He's under close attention. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
He doesn't waste many.
The kick's astray and out of bounds.
We haven't seen many goals here, but what we have seen is two very disciplined, hard-working sides refusing to give an inch.
Blakiston showing his skills. Squeezes the kick. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Tidy ball. Mead has found some space. Durden. They're a big chance here.
Pryor is proving hard to pass.
And we'll have a throw in.
The Bombers are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Blakiston got his palm to it. Had to get it out. Durham is folded back. Parrish, good kick.
They're keeping the ball well.
Normally delivers. Perkins, here's real danger now. The Power have been caught napping.
Can he stare down the moment?
He won't miss this, surely. Oh, he has. That's a shocker. Somebody give him a shovel.
You can ill afford to miss those sorts of chances.
Looking for a quick transition.
Good thinking and good execution too.
Butters
Has found some space. Richards makes position. Lowers the eyes. The Power are out of trouble. Kicks to centre wing. They're moving the footy well here. Drew on a lead. Richards. Burn-Jones. Got the handball away. Sin.
It's not a fair fight.
No one deserves to lose. It's been a tremendous contest. Sweet with the tap. Butters.
That's not like him.
Gets his kick despite the heat.
Attracted a crowd. Neither side able to clear the footy.
Sweet wins the tap. Parrish. He's been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better.
That's a real bonus. Terrific composure under pressure.
The Bombers with a bit of breathing space now. Punch clear. Horne-Francis. Drew. He's so good in close. This is promising. Burn-Jones. Will he look for a target or go himself? Can't hang on under close attention. Boot, ball, goal!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Power have closed to within 4 points. Sweet got his palm to it. Horne-Francis harassed into an error. Caddy spoils. Durham. The defence has fallen down. Perkins drops into the hole and marks. Guelphy, that's wasteful. Short pass looks good. Richards works hard to present. Butters presents in space. Bergman, can he hit a target? Mackay is racking up spoils. Roberts with a chance to run. Searching kick. Parrish. Slick hands. Durham had some assistance. Ridley. Bergman saves the day again. Little one to halfback. Richards. That's good work rate. The Bombers forcing them out wide. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Durden marks on centre wing. They've got a problem now. He'll pump them into attack once more. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Durden trying to bring the Crummers into play.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. That can only be holding the ball.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
That's well played. They could almost have raffled it. Neat little stab kick. Caldwell, dangerous to leave on his own. Parrish, working hard and being rewarded. Guelphy thought his way through it. Sweet! Takes an excellent grab. Shaves the grass with that one. Pepper has got loose. And they're away. Durden pushes into space and receives the footy. Blakiston wins it back. Great mark. Good work rate. Looking for some quick ball movement. Can he find a teammate? No one can mark. Burn-Jones. Horne-Francis takes the hand pass. Ridley making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Doesn't often waste it.
Punched that like he meant it.
Durham, he's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. Bouncing ball. Bergman, desperate to win it back. He's hit up the lead. Richards throws it on the boot. Lukosius marks. Will he go the bomb? What a hand pass. Burne-Jones, great play. Durden has it within range.
Lots of pressure on him here. Can he rise to the occasion?
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has.
It might have looked an easy shot, but it's surely not when the game is potentially on your boot.
It's a very good time to hit the front. Sweets continues to have his way. Butters, Horne-Francis, winds. Can anyone get to the drop zone? They're well set up behind the ball. Bombing it in won't work. Well-weighted kick. Bursma manages to find a teammate. The Bombers have been gallant. Redmond in some space on the wing. Siren! Agony for one team. Ecstasy for the other. What a game of football. It was always likely to go down to the wire.
Half's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Half?
The power were able to get on top in both contested and uncontested ball, and that naturally translated into greater supply for their forwards, who duly kicked a winning score. It goes a long way if you're tough and fast, and this team checks both those boxes.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Half.
That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now.